Good morning and welcome back to the stream. Today we're back with some more Smackdown 2, Know
Ladies
Your
and gentlemen,
Role.
let's prove anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
So yesterday we played Smackdown 1 some. Um, we also played a little bit of Smackdown 2, so we got through like the character creation, we created our superstar, and then we started their career. It's kind of a slow burn. So you play like every month of the year. So we're gonna keep um, chugging away at that one. So I don't really have a specific goal other than I want to experience a lot of the game. So I'm hoping we can get kind of farther than we did yesterday. So trying to see what all we've done real quick. So yeah, yesterday we had a random backstage brawl at one point. We had uh, won a championship, but the game crashed right after we won the championship, and when I restarted it, we didn't get the same opportunity. So unfortunately, we're not currently the champion. But we have unlocked Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels by playing through. Um, we, in theory, won the women's title, but we didn't. So that's kind of where we're starting again. So we're gonna go ahead and dive in. I've turned off entrances just because there's so many loading screens, like this one right out of the gate, that um, there's extra loading screens between your match when you do entrances, and I just didn't really want to deal with that, so I turned those off for now. Um, so we're in June, the fourth week of June, so let's double check the rankings. I did play a little bit offline because the season mode is kind of just a grind for matches at points, so we'll see where we're at in the rankings. Okay, so we're fourth on the women's. So we moved up a little bit. After we crashed and had to reset, I was at fifth, and then it started trying to put us into different storylines a little bit. So it wasn't giving us an opportunity to face the correct people to move up in our ranking. So it, we're going to conquer the women's division, and then we're going to move on to the next one. I think we're just going to move over one each title. So I want to do the WWF Championship last is the goal. So June, year one. So let's see if we have a match this time. Yep, we have looks like we have a triple threat match. So we'll go ahead and simulate these. So Bull Buchanan versus Mark Henry in a singles match. Back to loading screens. Just stubbed my toe for the second time this morning. Whew. That took a lot to not yell. Alright. Jacqueline versus Ivory in a singles match. So it looks like we have some women's division representation here, which is awesome. This game still seems good with women combat, but I know it's not great compared to where they are today. But I know when we get to the SmackDown versus Raw era, the women's division really just drops off the map altogether until I think the 2K series. So we'll see. But we have a Survivor triple threat, is what it says. I don't know if that means it's elimination or not. I'm gonna try to just hope it is, but I like elimination matches better than normal. triple threat matches in these games, but we'll see. DDT from Lizzie. Lita's gonna be the tough one. This is the first triple threat that we've been in so far in this game. And this game's a little bit easier too than the last one. As far as in the last one, people just didn't stay down at all. So triple threat matches were almost impossible because you had to make them tap basically. You never had enough time to get a pin in. Either that or maybe I was just impatient in these games, but Lizzie's dominating here. Showing why she's called the Reaper. And then she proceeds to nosedive 3 times in a row. Boom! DDT to Lita. DDT to the cat. Oh, back suplex from Lita. Taking down Lizzie. Getting some taunts in. We've almost got our finisher built up. Boom. Back suplex on Lita. Side breaker. Bulldog. Got our finisher. We're trying to just find an opening. Oh no. Cat's got our arm. I'm not sure which one we want to do our finisher to. Lita can take more punishment, I bet. Oh, a second here. Got my dog trying to climb up on my lap, but also having some coffee this morning, so he's kind of just in the way of everything. But that's what he's for. Hey, little guy. You're just in the way of everything. That's your life goal. It's okay. He's on my lap anyway. He won the argument, as he always does. Okay. So switch away from Cat. Last minute there. And get the Dominator in. There we go. Dominator from Lizzie for the KO. We are the victors, moving up in the women's division to conquer that title. Everybody, can you sit down? Why do you have to stand there, bud? Try to get coffee. Yeah. He's standing like right in the center of my lap, so I can't reach around him to grab the coffee. You fall. Good Father versus Farouk. Edge versus Road Dogg. Definitely a blast from the past to see all these names go through the mode. I've also noticed that I think the cutscenes seem to follow some real storylines, which is fun. Like right now, we're at the Rock versus Austin. Ooh, the Rock giving Austin a cold shoulder there.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. The Rock says, the Rock.
The Rock versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like the Rock won that one in a singles match. Eventually, we're going to be dipping our toes into their arena, but for now, we got to work our way up. We're going to conquer the women's, and then we're going to move on to the next one, which I think the next one for us might be the Hardcore Championship. There's several championships in this one, which is cool. I think we have the European Hardcore, Intercontinental, and WWF. I think that's then the women's, so I think it's the five. And then there's also a tag one, but I don't know how to get the tag one. Val Venus with Trish Stratus versus X-Pac with Tori. Some classic stuff here. Trish is my girl. I don't know why, but growing up, I just always loved Trish over everyone else. She's just so beautiful and athletic at the same time. Back in the day, like wrestlers on the women's division, you pretty much only had um, a couple that were really, really top tier because they just always hired models rather than athletes. That is fun. Now that it's primarily athletes, it's so much better. I like seeing some of these new women come into the career. So like Ivy Nile and Jordan Grace and stuff. Women representing being more than just looks. Okay, so we're starting our next match. We're King of the Ring. I don't know if we're going to be in the tournament. I doubt it. But, well, looks like we crashed anyway, so that's why we should always save between rounds. 1 second here, loading it all back up. So we'll have to see if that triple threat respawns, and if it does, then we have to do that over again, and then I'll make sure to save it. I don't know why it's doing that. I played it for like
Ladies and
6 hours
gentlemen,
last
prove
night with no
anything can
crash, so
happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
at least that crash was legitimate instead of before. I've had several that just it sounded like the game was just still running in the background, so it's a lot more annoying. Well, our match card is completely different, but going up against China. Whoops, I accidentally started the match instead of skipping. That is what's cool about this. It's like early universe mode. It kind of encourages you to not skip. I think it's designed, it wants you to kind of watch and play along, so it's fun. Looks like Stone Cold's here. Stone Cold is here. Your classic JR's voice just echoing in the background. So Rios versus Eddie Guerrero. The Guerrero won. So we get to face China. I don't know if we should be excited for that, but re-roll of the matches. I don't know if this is going to move us up our division. She's in a different division from us, but we'll go for it. And this time I'll remember to save. Then again, it could be a King of the Ring qualifying match this time around. Maybe we were left out of that. I don't know if it takes into account winners from the show. We'll see. If we win, that is, because it is China. Over the top rope! I love that about this one. You can tell, like, this game has quite a few new mechanics in it that the last one didn't have. They made a lot of progress on these games early on. I feel like they're starting to kind of get that way again, but some of the newer ones feels like they add a gimmick every year rather than expanding the content, so make that better. I'm really worried about this year with um, the I like the idea of a combined story mode, um, so it's not all split out by women and men, but at the same time that kind of I don't know what that means. If it means that maybe you can branch in each side, or if it's all going to be tailored to men. Because back in the day, like this round and stuff, it's kind of it was a little bit more tailored to just playing as men. So you just didn't even have a women's option. And I wonder if they're just gonna throw women in to the men's to a man-based storyline, which it can be okay, but at the same time, I want my woman to have to be facing like Rhea Ripley and stuff like that. So I want to have some good storylines with some women legends too. So we'll see. Just speculation. The island mode seems a little scary though. I'm not I'm not a sports game fan. I know it's coming from 2K NBA, but I don't know. We'll see. Could be a huge step backwards. Oh, Eddie Guerrero coming in to save China from that jackhammer. Oh, he's terrified of me, as he should be. If we're stuck in an animation, he can't hit us. Oh no, back suplex from Guerrero. Gut punch to China. Can we hit the Dominator? Dominator connects! Boom! Is that enough to put China away? And a 3 count fall. China is out of here.
Are you scared?
He's here.
Lita versus Ivory for the Women's Championship. Ivory wins and becomes the new Women's Champion. Dean Malenko versus Scotty 2 Hottie for the European Championship. I think that was the European. Looks like we're going to have a cutscene first. Stone Cold! Cold shoulder from erect to Stone Cold. Yeah, this is where I think the universe is scripted a little bit to match some existing rivalries, which is really fun. I like the idea of it showing us just some stuff from the era, right? We get to see the Stone Cold versus Steve Austin storyline a little bit here. Stone Cold versus, or I said Stone Cold versus Steve Austin. That would be an interesting fight. I'd say this one's like in my Gap era. The last one came out when I watched more, and then the next game after this one came out when I was watching more. But this one seems to be, I think it's like right in a Gap area for me, where I wasn't really watching as much. And then I really started watching again after this one through, um, like the Shut Your Mouth game. I kind of remember a lot of the stuff that was happening around that time, and then I watched pretty religiously until like SmackDown versus Raw. Um, was it SmackDown versus Raw 2008? I think it was the one that brings in ECW. I stopped watching a little bit after the ECW acquisition. That was a fun era, though. Fatal 4-Way with the Dudley Boys in it. Intense. We're gonna remember to save this time before we try and start King of the Ring. I think I got into it on this one with the luck of the draw, maybe. Hopefully. I would like to participate. First, though, exit, save and exit. Can't wait until we get to the era of auto-saving. It's going to make this a little bit easier for us, but right now we're on PlayStation 1, so you can't really expect a whole lot. These games are insane now. There's just a lot of nostalgia. I don't always play a lot of old games. I want to get into playing some more of them, but now that I found out about retro achievements, it gives me a really um, good goal of going back and playing some of these. Just because I like to have a goal for completion in a lot of games. Okay. King of the Ring time. No, I don't see us in the King of the Ring. Okay. So who's it gonna be? I'm gonna start with Bubba Ray versus Chris Benoit. Bubba Ray is the winner, going on to the next tier. Like we have a cutscene coming up. The Rock thinks Mr. Ass is up to no good. You gotta keep your eyes on the ass. Ishii versus Triple H. Who's moving on? Looks like it's gonna be Triple H moving on to face Yvonne or Bubba Ray, I think, in the semifinals. Ooh, mysterious. Uh-oh. Taker just got jumped by someone. There's some drama coming out of this. Master Sexy versus Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy moves on to the next round.
I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man.
You think it was Mr. Ass that jumped Taker? I wonder if we're gonna find out. Next match of the qualifying rounds, Eddie Guerrero versus the Godfather, or the Good Father. And the Good Father moves on to the semifinals. So we're going to start out the next one. We've got Bubba Ray versus Triple H and Matt Hardy versus the Good Father. Bubba Ray taking down Triple H to progress to the finals. Who is he going to face? I just realized that Mr. Ass isn't officially in it, so he must be doing something here. Matt Hardy versus the Good Father. Who's going to progress to the finals? The Good Father. So we have Bubba Ray versus the Good Father for King of the Ring. And the good father becomes king of the ring. Like we're gonna have a cutscene. Uh-oh. I think we may have crashed again before we even got out of the King of the Ring. There must be something about that tournament that makes it really bad. I'm gonna give it just a little bit and see if maybe it makes it back. There we go. It made it back. So, okay, we have the Rock versus Billy Gunn. We have no idea where that cutscene went, unfortunately, because it ended on us, but final match of the night, The Rock versus Billy Gunn, and The Rock pulls out the victory. Gonna make sure to save this one so that we don't have to redo King of the Ring again. I think it's King of the Ring. I don't know why, but it is a whole different user interface and stuff, so. Mr. Ass not happy about his loss to The Rock.
I'm a nice man.
Ooh, we unlocked someone.
Yeah,
Somebody.
I'm a nice
Yeah.
man.
Unlocked Mr. Ass. I think you unlock one each pay-per-view you complete, so that's what those like final matches are. We're gonna save. July. First week of July. Let's see if we can get a match. We beat China on our last match, so hopefully we've moved up the rankings a bit. Looks like we're not on this match card. Okay. Taz versus Al Snow. We have a cutscene incoming. I guess we're probably building up to the next big rivalry.
You think you know me, you think you know me. You think you know me. You think you know me. You think you know me.
I gotta say the hair physics are actually kind of good. They're not like clipping through just everything all the time and crazy. Dean Malenko versus Scotty Too Hottie. Oh, that was the light heavyweight championship. I forgot we have that one too. So we have light heavyweight, European, Intercontinental, women's, hardcore, and WWF, I believe, and tag. But tag isn't a division you can enter, I don't think, but you might be able to if you have a stable. We'll try that out eventually. Classic Edge and Christian here. Gonna take on the Dudley Boys. Definitely death by loading screen with these. We could also always venture away from season mode for a little bit. We have several achievements to unlock and different difficulties as well. So looks like achievement-wise, there's 5 seasons I think that you have to complete before you unlock everything. So 5 years of this, so it might take a while. So But that's how you unlock all the people. In parts. We've unlocked Unknown G. I don't really know what those mean, but there's like, it goes to X, Y, it looks like. I don't see an Unknown Z, so there's like 25 unknown characters to fight. Edge versus Bubba Ray in a TLC match. Excuse me. Coffee went down the wrong pipe there. Stone Cold versus Kane in a singles match. Stone Cold pulling out the victory. Triple H versus The Rock with Chris Jericho as the guest referee. We unlocked TLC and TLC title. Sweet. I'm not going to back out and save because I feel like sometimes that resets the matches. So I'm going to try to stay on through as much as we can. But we're not even in this week as well. So the Cat versus Jacqueline. Wonder if we can like interfere or something. Oh, there we are. We're at least getting some sort of storyline. I think our mistake is picking the women's division because there's just not enough matches going on in the women's division. Stone Cold versus Kane again, rematch from last week. Stone Cold brings up victory. Week 3 of July. Let's go ahead. We're just going to go straight for it. Raw is War. Ooh, we have a match against the Good Father this week. Rios versus Matt Hardy. Ooh. Good Father is trash talking us. Big Boss Man. Apparently, maybe we're picking a fight with Big Boss Man? I don't know why, but you can do it. DDT. Boom. DDT to Big Boss Man. Can we hit the Dominator? No, we missed. Oof, we just have to survive a minute, I think, though. Yeah. We don't get like a full match, but Hell in a Cell on an episode of Raw. Christian versus Jeff Hardy. That's insane. Looks like Christian pulled out the victory. Next up is Good Father versus Lizzie Mercer. First match in a while. Hopefully we can pull out a victory here. Would like to get into a couple more storylines with our character. DDT to the Good Father.
Rope break.
Sorry about that. Dog was trying to get down, and then he got a little sick there for a little bit. He's alright now, though. Power slam from Lizzie to the Good Father.
Rope break.
Oh, they're trying to double team me. That came out wrong. Hip toss. Can we connect with the Dominator? Boom! Is that enough to put him away?
Rope break.
Oh, it's gonna be a rope break. Let's try that again.
2, 3.
Yeah. You feeling better, Becky? Yeah. Stone Cold versus the son-in-law. We don't have a match again this week. Oh, we may not have had a match, but we're making our presence known.
Are you scared?
He's here.
Shane wants us to interfere. I'm gonna go for it. We need a little bit of a storyline anyway. I also don't know if this will, I think there's an achievement for interfering in a match. I don't know if this counts, but we'll go for it. Why not? I'll interfere for you, Shane O'Mac. Does that mean I need to actually do the match on this one? I don't know. I don't really know how it works, so we're just gonna give it a shot. Here we go. Lizzie and her weird neck is on the way. Never hurts to make Shane happy, so we just want to make sure that Devon loses, I think. Ah, I finally found how I changed the resolution yesterday. Like there's a widescreen hack that we've been running with, but that kind of explains, I think, why everyone looks a little funky. Yeah. I'll stop changing it now. That might be making people nauseous. We'll stick to native resolution as we go, I think. Not sure um, how we get the option to interfere, or if we'll get it at all, so we're just going to watch this one. That's so cool. We can switch back and forth between what the classic resolution would have looked like, or we can put like a new resolution filter using Vulkan over it, which is kind of cool. I like this stuff. Ooh, KO'd. Guess we didn't need to, or didn't get to interfere. Maybe it's part of a cutscene. We'll see how that goes. Or maybe we just made Shane mad. Who knows? McMahons are showing up to take out Devon here. Stone Cold versus Kane. Again, Stone Cold pulling out the victory. Okay, moving into our pay-per-view. I'm going to chance it. I'm not going to back out and save. I'm going to totally regret that. Ooh, we have a triple threat. Vince McMahon and Goodfather. We're in the main event on this pay-per-view. So, Anywhere Fall with Chaz and Al Snow. For the European Championship, who's going to pull out the victory? Looks like it's going to be Al Snow as the European Champion. Battle Royale with Edge, Steve Blackman, Hardcore Holly, Val Venus. Who's going to pull out the victory? Looks like it's Edge. Going in for a cutscene. Ooh, Goodfather and Bull Buchanan are attacking Vince McMahon backstage. See what I mean? There's that beauty contest with the Cat versus China, or Cat, China, Jacqueline, and Stephanie McMahon. I'll be honest, I have no idea how that works. Obviously, the winner's got to be China, though. So that backdrop is crazy. The games were so much more creative back then. I like you can tell that it's all like 2D rendered, but the way they move the sprites around and stuff is pretty cool. Looks like the Cat won the beauty contest. Classic era in WWE when that's all the women get on the main card. We got Dean Malenko versus Scotty 2 Hotty in a ladder match for the light heavyweight championship. Bubba Ray, the Dudley Boys versus Billy Gunn and Road Dogg in a tornado tag match. We got a special referee with 2 referees. That's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. That's an interesting match type. I'm curious as to how that plays. You might have to play that one. Vince McMahon is provoking the Goodfather after that backstage attack. Hello, G-Wo. Whoa. Another special referee, Triple H and The Undertaker, with Stone Cold as the guest referee. Looks like The Undertaker's going to pull out the victory there. And finally, our main event, triple threat with Lizzie Mercer versus Vince McMahon versus the Goodfather. I'm not exactly sure why we're in this match, but with Vince McMahon and the Goodfather being at each other's throats, but ooh. Oh no, they're teaming up on us. Atomic drop to Vince McMahon. DDT to the Goodfather. Reversal. Another DDT. All the way slam. Oh no. He's rolled us up. Just kind of really want to beat up Vince McMahon. That's the goal here, for reasons. Choke slam to the outside. DDT on Vince McMahon. Kind of just have to run away a lot in these in these games. There's not really a counter system. Leaves a little bit to be desired. Choke slam on the Good Father. Suplex on the Good Father. Bulldog. We've got a finisher. Maybe we can get a KO and end this match early. We're gonna do it to Vince. Gotta beat Vince down. Boom! KO to Vince. We're the winner.
Please here.
First match at Fully Loaded. Thank you. We might up the difficulty soon. I'm steamrolling over some of these people. We're in August of our first year. I'm gonna back out real quick. We're gonna go to create a character, and I'm gonna try and make our person. If we can change our body, we're gonna try and make her not look so weird. At least the height. But let's be real, these games back then, the part of the fun was having your characters look weird. So I think we can reduce the height a little bit. There wasn't like a measurement, so we're just gonna go kind of low because I want her to be a better height. And then the neck is kind of freaking me out, if I'm being honest, but I don't see anything that looks like it would change the neck. Maybe it's part of the head? No. We can make her like way skinnier. We're gonna revert that. Okay. I guess it's just part of it. We're just gonna look funky. At least we could adjust our height though. I don't think we can change our name either, with everything being all caps. Right. Let's I am gonna change our shirt though and our pants. I'm gonna make those a darker color. Maybe something a little bit more like that. Looks a little bit more like leather. Yeah, I like that. Matches the gloves better too. That'll be good enough. She was kind of looking like a blob of color, so wanted to adjust that a bit. Okay, we're gonna dive back in. We're in August. I think we're gonna enter ourselves into a different division because we haven't been getting a lot of matches for our division. And we did technically already win our division, even though it crashed when we did and we had to restart, but um, I think we're gonna do that. We're in August, so we're gonna start off this year challenging for a different championship. Let's see here. So we can do the women's. I think we're gonna do the light heavyweight. We're just gonna work our way over, and we'll do the WWF last. We'll do light heavyweight. We'll enter ourselves into this bracket here. Raw is War, first one of August. Let's see what we've got. Sweet triple threat versus Christian and Jeff Hardy. If we can get our victory on this one, move us right up that light heavyweight bracket. They're both coming directly for us. They know the right person to target. The height definitely feels a little bit better now. I didn't like the idea of towering over everyone we were fighting. Seeing as how Ivy Nile's kind of my like spirit goal, so um, I like being short. Pump handle to Christian. Got him in the corner. Oh no. Christian's taking us down. Choke slam on Jeff Hardy.
Rope break.
We almost have our finisher built up. Another DDT to Christian. Oh, he's got us. Hurricane. Right into the barricade. Power slam on the outside. Ooh, I reversed right into a body slam. Ah, didn't have time to get the finisher. Dominator and Jeff Hardy. It's not enough to put him away. Let me get the pin. Christian breaks the pin. Bulldog on Christian. Jeff Hardy's got to be hurting after that. Let me get the pin. Oh, kick out by Jeff Hardy. We're totally dominating, but can't get them split up long enough to pin them. Oh no, we were going for the Dominator on Christian, but reversed. Oh no, Famous are all KO'd by Christian. Ouch. Our first match in the new division didn't go so well. I think we're leading up to unlocking Briscoe and Patterson. Going off of that. Pat Patterson going after Stone Cold in the backstage area. That face. It's like Briscoe and Patterson are planning something still. Might find out at the next pay-per-view. Stone Cold taking out Vince's limo. Love these cutscenes. I think in this one the forklift is drivable too if you can get there in the backstage. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of match types we haven't had a chance to do yet, but hopefully being in this new division we'll get placed a little bit more.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ooh, we unlocked someone.
No chance. So that's what you got.
Pat Patterson and Gerald Briscoe.
Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for run.
The Stooges is the name of that. That's great. Okay. What I'm gonna do, and I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna change the difficulty. I'm gonna up it a little bit. Because a lot of the achievements require a hard difficulty, and I don't know if they're specific to exhibition mode or not. So I'm just gonna try one of them in this mode and see if it works. And then if so, we'll stay on hard difficulty for a while. Just to save us from having to repeat a bunch of achievements later. Options. I might regret this. I don't know what the difficulty changes in this era. Perfect. We'll see how quickly we regret that. Because I feel like this game has kind of two ways of doing things. Either I steamroll over everyone, or I lose. So maybe this will make it a little bit more balanced. Then again, with KO on, you never know. It's so easy to just get KO'd by a single finisher. Let's see if we have a match on the second week of August. WWF Smackdown. Doesn't look like we do. Barry Saturn versus Farouk. There we are. At least we have an appearance. Ivory versus Lita for the women's championship. Who's gonna win? Looks like Ivory retains. The simulation on this one was really slow. Chris Jericho versus Road Dogg. It's still fun to see the matchups, though. See who would have won. Go ahead for another cutscene. Triple H versus Kane. Looks like Triple H pulls out the victory. I don't think we've seen Kane win yet. Poor Kane is being used as a jobber. Back to Raw's War. I think the championships are mostly defended on certain shows. So yeah, we have a match on Raw this week. So I think we're largely a Raw star. So Albert versus Rikishi. Jeff Hardy's calling us out. Ooh. I don't like your face, Steve Blackman. You're gonna get into a backstage brawl. Oh no. We get the Dominator. Dominator. Oh. Oh, right into the vending machine. Oh, he's beating us up with a can of Coke. With a can of Coke. We can't get away. Oh my god. Uh, oh, that's funny. He just beat us to a pulp with a can of Coke. We survived though. We just have to survive a minute in those, so. Here we go. Our time to shine. First match on hard difficulty versus Jeff Hardy. Ooh, whipped us out of the ring instantly. Going for that Swanton Bomb, but he missed. They're a lot faster on hard. Sure. Oh, DDT on the outside. Oh, he dodged us. DDT. Ooh, Hurricanrana. I'm gonna dodge him. Oh no, he knocked us off the turnbuckle. Take him down. Oh, Matt Hardy's interfering. Just slip out of the ring. Oh, a springboard move. That's cool. Totally cheating here to dodge Matt Hardy, but it's alright. Oh no. Well, we didn't succeed at dodging Matt Hardy. Oh, no. I don't think DQ was a thing in this game, so. Oh no. Pulled us out of the ring. Atomic drop. We hit our Dominator. Finisher time. And it's enough to KO him. And it looks like the achievements will pop in season mode, so sweet.
He's here.
Jeff Hardy's pissed after that loss. Again, Kane getting treated like a jobber. 1 second, anyone who's watching, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds to go put some lunch in the oven. And we're back. Lunch is in the oven. On Smackdown, doesn't look like we're gonna have a match before the pay-per-view. But we're here, we're still making an appearance. Don't really know why. I like the lack of explaining that happens in these games. It's just kind of like a story mode, and you've got no idea why. No idea at all.
Are you scared?
He's here.
Making our presence known on the other show. It's like we're having a rivalry with Jeff Hardy. Vince is wanting us to interfere again. It didn't really work out in our favor last time to agree to it, but we'll just say yes. I don't know what it's gonna do. The McMahons are taking out Grandmaster Sexay. We're supposed to interfere there, but last time it didn't give us the option, so I just kind of skipped and hoped it would do something that way, but I don't know how to make them happy. Right, we're going into the pay-per-view, the SummerSlam. China and Eddie Guerrero versus the Hardys in a tag match. So I guess we're not gonna go up against Jeff Hardy at the pay-per-view, even though we were rivaling. Bubba Ray and Road Dogg in a singles match. The Hardys punishing Shane McMahon. Oh, we're in a beauty contest. Oh my god. With Tori, Trish Stratus, and Ivory. Classic WWE. Curious as to how this goes if we just use the match. I don't know. Hopefully it's long necks are beautiful type of contest, right? It looks like Tori won, but she's not that happy about it. That's fine. That's such a weird thing to do. Is that all we had for the pay-per-view? That kind of sucks. He got demoted to a beauty contest after just dominating Jeff Hardy in a match. The Rock versus Triple H for the WWF Championship, and The Rock is the winner. Stone Cold versus Jericho with The Undertaker as the special guest referee. Alright, looks like SummerSlam is over. We're starting the next week. Let's see, Raw is War. Hopefully we have a match here for our bracket. Looks like we're going to be in a fatal four-way. Our round. Fatal 4-Way, Grandmaster Sexay, Jeff Hardy, Dean Malenko, and Lizzie Mercer. This might move us up the ranks if we can pull out a victory here. See if we can pull out a victory here. Power slam to Jeff Hardy. He kicked us in the face. Dean Malenko's back slam. Or that was Grandmaster Sexy, I think. Yeah. Dean Malenko's in the underwear. It's been so long since I've seen some of these wrestlers. I know of the names because I've played a lot of these older games back in the day, and then I also watched wrestling more around this time, but I don't remember all of it that well. I was pretty young. Probably too young to have been watching it at this time. Power slam. Oof. Try this with the snap mirror. Can we pull someone out of the ring? There we go. Ooh, right into the barricade. I miss auto-targeting. Earth, Lana. Oh, he's going for the pin. Bulldog onto Jeff Hardy. We have our finisher. We're going to save it for a little bit. See if we can maybe get a KO. Jeff Hardy's got his finisher as well, so we gotta be careful with that. Oh no. We're down. Dominator. Grandmaster Sexy. Can we get the pin? Oh, Dean Malenko breaks it up. That backfired. Oh, Dean Malenko's got a finisher too. We gotta be careful. That was so close. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Dean Malenko made Jeff Hardy tap out. It's always the pain of triple threat and fatal four-way matches there. Odds are stacked against you. But we popped an achievement for that one. Even though it was computer that won. Had to step away there for a second to grab my lunch out of the oven. It's nice and hot. What did we unlock? Oh, nice. We got Pete Gas and Rodney, and Joey Abs, the Mean Street Posse. Let's check the rankings and see where we're at. Looks like we're ninth at least, so we have moved up, so hopefully we'll start to get some more matches soon. no match this week for us, so might be a slow burn to get through all these simulations. Right. Next up is Raw's War. It looks like we have a singles match against Jeff Hardy again, so a little bit repetitive. What a reversal from Lizzie, jumping right over Jeff Hardy's back. Ooh. Boom. Hip throw. He reversed us. DDT to Jeff Hardy. Hurricanrana from Jeff Hardy. He missed the high flying move. Another DDT. Ooh, Hurricanrana. Just kind of trading back and forth here. Oh, a heavy punch from Lizzie there. Going for the stalled suplex. Taking Jeff Hardy down. Let's get him in the corner. Oop. Did not mean to pin. Suplex from Jeff Hardy. I think that was an attempt at like a flying clothesline, like Undertaker does, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Matt Hardy's coming in now. It's turned into a handicap match. Jeff Hardy over the top rope. Stalled suplex on Matt Hardy. Did we give him motivation to just get out of the ring, or is he still going to come after us? Looks like he's still coming after us. Oh, crossbody from Matt Hardy. We'll take it out of the ring. Oh, he's chasing us now. He doesn't want us to be out of the ring. Suplex from Jeff. Oh no, we're still focused on that. Come on, Lizzie. Lizzie dodged the swanton into a stalled suplex. Jeff Hardy was down, but never out. Oh, top rope move connects, but we kick out. Another DDT. Not even a 1 count on that one. Oh, twist of fate. Good thing he's not thinking. He probably could have pinned us there. But that wasn't his finisher, though, I guess. There's his finisher. Ooh, Swanton Bomb, but we no-sold that sucker. Oh no. Ah, we lost. Hard. Hey, sorry about that. I had to finish my lunch while I was simulating all this stuff. Had some good old nachos for lunch. Can't go wrong with that. Excuse me. We're gonna say no on this one. See if it makes Shade mad. Maybe we could spark some more story. Okay, we're going coming up on the pay-per-view for the month, so I'm gonna back out and save it just to make sure, because we've done several weeks. I don't want to lose anything. And I think I'm also gonna lower the difficulty back down to normal for now, just so I can keep practicing. And hopefully we can get where we can do hard pretty easily. Unforgiven. Oh, we're in the main event versus Edge. That's sweet. I don't know how we ended up there, but we'll take it. Over in the VIP room talking to Vince or Shane. I don't know what request we made, but apparently we made a request to Shane.
No chance, so that's what you got. Up against the
Looks like we're facing Crash now instead of Edge. I guess that was our request. Excuse me. Whoops. I was taking a drink of coffee there. I love how the stairs in this one are more like a ramp, is what they look like. If we come over here, there's no texture for the steps, so it's just a ramp. Triangles are powerful though, so maybe there's that. Don't know. DDT to crash. Choke slam. When I play wrestling games, I try to aim for being realistic. So I don't like cheesing them. I want to play because I like to recreate things. So that's why sometimes I'll pin even if I know it's not going to work and stuff. I like that feel of making it more real. Like I try to achieve like OMG moments and stuff that you would expect wrestlers are actually aiming for in real matches. It's about making it entertaining for the audience. Stalling suplex on Crash in the main event here of Unforgiving. Oh, he dodged us. Hammer to the back. We roll out of the way. Elbow to the face followed by a backdrop. Going for the pin. DDT. Dominator to Crash. Is that enough to put him away? And it's a KO.
He's here.
What does that do to the rankings, I wonder? Do we have a chance? Oh, nope. Looks like we're in last still. Rise War. We're in a casket match versus Farouk. Yes. Finally something new. Farouk being jumped ahead of his casket match later tonight. Oops. 1 second here. My controller died. I'm looking for a plug for it. There we go. And we'll see if this works. We've got it. I have it plugged into my main computer to charge it, but it's still connected. Ooh, Farouk is out of our casket match tonight. We still get to have the match. I have no idea how to win a casket match in this one. I haven't tried it yet. Ooh, we're against an unknown opponent.
No chance, so that's what you got.
No chance. Oh, now it's an Iron Man match, not a casket match. Versus Unknown X. This dude's got some back hair on him. DDT. This, I love the hair. This is totally like Hogan inspired. Oh, chokeslam to the outside from the top rope. I don't think so. Not letting you in. Ooh, Snake Eyes onto the barricade there. Dodged into a pump handle slam. Oh, oh, that's to the outside as well. Well, that taunt was familiar. Through the table! Through the table! Can we pick up a first fall? Ah, keeps dodging the Dominator. Ooh, full Nelson slam. Dominator. Can we get the pin? Wow, he's already up from that. First fall, we take a lead. Oh no, knocked out of the air. Another Dominator. Ooh, with the KO. Should we put him through another table? I think we're going to try and do it. Stalling suplex outside of the ring. Onto the announcer table. Power bomb through the table. Wow, he's already up. He no-sold that. I was hoping to get a countout victory there. Pretty sure that taunt is the Big Show's. This era, though, I think the Big Show would have been at WCW possibly still. So, I'm betting this is just components that, like his assets, or something like that. Military press. Tossed, ooh, out of the ring. A Atomic drop. Ooh, big boot. Another choke toss. 6 minutes left of the match. Can we preserve our lead? Another Dominator. Is that enough? Yes, we got a 3-point lead in this Iron Man match. Kicked out. Not scoring on me. Ooh, big boot. Taking us down. Oh no. Choke slam. Oh. Oh, 2 falls in a row. We gotta take our lead back. Oh, out of the ring. We'll pull him out with us. Keep accidentally doing the same moves over and over. But it's kind of part of it when there's only like 4 moves to do. Oh, that's gonna be rope break. Ow, out of the ring again. Oh. Oh, big boot as we got into the ring. Oh, reversal right into a Dominator for that KO. See if we can squeeze in here and get a pin. Boom, taking our lead back up. With only 2.5 minutes to go, he's going to have some luck to catch up to us, but we saw how quickly he got those 2 victories, so who knows. Kicked out. Out of the ring. It's all or nothing. We're going all in here. Off the top turnbuckle to the outside. Ooh, pulling back out. Oh no, going for the choke slam. Only 50 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, going for the pin. Oh no, there's a one fall difference with 40 seconds left on the clock. Can Lizzie maintain her lead or will it be tied up? Oops. 20 seconds left on the clock. Lizzie just has to survive. Yes! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's here.
Celebrating our victory there. We unlocked some new parts. Yeah, I was totally right. That's just based off of just a whole bunch of parts based off of the Big Show, I think, or at least some parts. The taunt was his, but I think he was in WCW at this time. Gonna step away for 1 second. And we're back with the next episode of WWF Smackdown. We have a match. Doesn't look like we're going to be on this match card, so. Deep choke in the corner. Stalling suplex to Hardcore Holly. Ooh, tackled. Ah, keeps reversing us. Let's go for the mandible. Flying elbow drop, I think. An attempt at one, that is. Going for another stalling suplex. You gonna stay down a little bit? Nope. He got us off the turnbuckle. Gut kick from Hardcore Holly. The knee breaker. Oh no, over the top rope. We missed. Suplex on the outside. Was he just gonna leave him? Oh no. Atomic drop. Followed by the bulldog. Keeps reversing us. Oh, we got him stunned. Into the Dominator for a KO. And we get that victory.
He's here.
Moving up in the rankings just in time for the pay-per-view, hopefully. Going into Friday Night Smackdown just before the pay-per-view. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to have a match. I doubt it. We don't seem to participate on Smackdown since we're going for the light heavyweight. Doesn't look like it. Shane McMahon and Stephanie McMahon attacking Eddie Guerrero backstage ahead of the pay-per-view. Going into the pay-per-view in October. Looks like we're on No Mercy. Oh, and we're in the main event. Anywhere Fall, Al Snow versus Taz for the European Championship. Looks like Taz walks out the victor there. Billy Gunn versus Steve Blackman. Dean Malenko going after the Boss Man. triple threat: Lizzie versus Vince versus Dean Malenko. I feel like we've been here before, but we're gonna do it again. Oh no, they're double teaming us already. DDT to Malenko. Oh no, he's going for the pin already. Pump handle to the boss. Down he goes. Stalling suplex to take out Malenko. Oof. Boom. DDT to Vince. Dominator to Vince. Is it enough? And it's a KO. Lizzie takes the victory at No Mercy.
He's here.
Let's maybe see where we're at in the ranking system now after that victory. We're still 10th, so probably because we haven't faced any of the people in this one. We'll see if we have a match. Raw is War, just after No Mercy. I'll start with the match Crash versus Bull Buchanan. Sweet, we unlocked the table tornado tag match. didn't see if we had a match for this one. Um, yes, we have a match against Taz here, so finally got something. Ooh, Taz is calling us out. He's gonna regret that. Oh, we
He's
cut
here.
him off. We're down in the ring. Is this gonna turn into an early day brawl? Or are we gonna wait till the actual match? Looks like we're gonna hold off. We're gonna fight later tonight. That's fun. Perry Saturn versus Bull Buchanan. Looks like Perry Saturn walked out the victor. Farouk versus Devon in a singles match. Here we go. Taz versus Lizzie. All those suplexes coming from Taz. Oh, he dodged our fallaway slam. Countered it on his feet. DDT from Lizzie. And we take him out. Oh, he reversed the Irish whip. Oh. He's got us down with all these reversals. Strong punch to take him down for a moment. Tried to get some breathing room, but it didn't work. We missed again. Into a slam. DDT from Lizzie. Oh no, into a suplex from Taz again. He's got a finisher stored up. We're gonna dodge him out of the ring. Oh, another suplex. He is taking us out. Oh, into the finisher. Oof. Another DDT from Lizzie. Can we take advantage of the opening? Another suplex from Taz out of the ring. Oh no. Tried to get up on the rope. Shoulder checked. Taz is down. Oh no, into a swinging neck breaker. He's reversing everything we throw at him. No, he catches the foot again. Oh, we dodged him. Into a DDT. 2 count on the pin. Into a stalled suplex. Oh, this is a tight match. Taz is reversing everything we throw at him. We're going to dodge him out of the ring. We're going to cheat a little bit. Try and get that finisher up. Oh no. Going for the shoulder check. He keeps dodging. Oh, into a kitchen sink. Kicked out at 1. We can't seem to connect with anything here. He almost has a finisher back up too. And we off the top rope. A belly to belly from Taz. Oh no, into the finisher. We're gonna tap, aren't we? Yep. Oh, he made us tap. That was a major fail on our side. He reversed everything we threw at him. We have a singles match against Christian. Double axe handle straight out of the air for Christian as he rolls out of the way into a DDT. And we redeem ourselves after that loss to Taz. Another dodge from Christian. Choke slam out of the gate. Oh, he knocked us off the top rope. No. Choke slam to the outside from the top of the turnbuckle. Oh, he's got us on the announce table. Oh no, we're being double teamed. We dodged Edge though. He got out of the ring. Dominator on Christian. Is it enough? KO from Lizzie. I might end up turning off KO. Sometimes it's too easy.
He's here.
Time for our November pay-per-view, which is Survivor Series. Looks like we're going to be in the main event versus Farouk. Looks like a normal match though. So looks like we're talking to Shane again. Are we going to get our match changed this week? Looks like there might be a surprise coming up for us in Survivor Series. Gotta send for somebody's a casket match, Jacqueline versus Lita for the women's championship. That sounds interesting. Just saying we need more women's casket matches. Oh, we're taking on Steve Blackman instead of Farouk, it looks like. Wonder what that means for us. Jacqueline and Lita for the women's championship. Who's gonna win? Looks like Jacqueline is gonna walk out the winner. That belt's just passing to everyone. Taz versus Albert, the European Championship. Looks like Taz retains. Another cutscene coming up in the middle of the event. Looks like Steve Blackman is ready for us now. Eserios versus Scotty 2 Hottie in a cage match for the light heavyweight championship. That should be our match. That's the one we're going for. China and Eddie Guerrero versus Edge and Christian in a tag match. No championship on the line here. Handicap, Crash versus the Dudley Boys. That's what he gets for making Vince mad last week, I guess. And there's a cutscene, it seems. Of Steve Blackman. Crispin Wall taking out Steve Blackman from behind ahead of his match tonight against Lizzie Boo. We're gonna end up with a surprise opponent to replace Steve Blackman. Crash walking out on top from that handicap match. Nope. We still have Steve Blackman so far. Might be an easy night for the Reaper. After that assist from Chris Benoit, if we win here, I don't know if we can take too much credit. Countered our punch.
One, two.
Into the corner. Another reversal. Sidewalk slam from Blackman. This just keeps getting reversed. Running DDT into a choke. Another DDT. Oof. Reversed our grapple. Looks like no one won that exchange. Oh no. Our reach is just short. Into a stalling suplex. We get him into the corner. Yes, we can. We're going to take him to the outside from the top rope. Choke slam, choke slam. Onto the cement floor,
One,
as JR would say.
two,
Snake eyes to the barricade.
three, four, five,
He no-sold that stalling suplex into a sidewalk slam.
one, two, three, four,
All the way into the barricade.
five, six,
Oh no, to the outside.
one.
Dominator from Lizzie. It's enough to KO Blackman. The Reaper is the winner.
He's here.
First Survivor Series victory from the Reaper. Now we're going into December. Let's check the rankings. See if we've moved up at all. I doubt it after our loss to Taz. Oh, we moved up one. We're getting there. So maybe we're actually finally in the running for something. The first week of December. Let's see what we've got going on. This Raw is War. Triple threat. Eddie Guerrero. Ooh, we're calling out our opponent tonight. I don't know if that's wise since we're in a triple threat, but we'll see. Esarios is here. I hope he's here. He has a triple threat match tonight. He's the champ, though, so if we can pull a victory out in this triple threat, that could give us some good boostings for our championship. Triple threat, Lizzie versus Eddie versus Esarios. They both came at us right out of the gate. Stalling suplex, Doritos. He jumped in front of us right before we targeted Eddie, so we choked him out instead. Oh no, suplex. Oh no. Hurricanrana from Guerrero to the Reaper. Reaper lands a DDT on Rios, following with the stall suplex to Guerrero. Bodies are everywhere. Reaper's just throwing everyone around. Monkey flip from Rios though. We pull out a victory, an upset. We're at the bottom of the tier, but Rios is the champ, so if we can get a victory over these two, we're against the champ and the number one contender actually. Pump handle to Guerrero.
Rope break.
Oh no. Dominator to Guerrero, is it enough? KO from Lizzie, Guerrero is out. We just conquered the number one contender and the champion, coming up from the last position on the leaderboards. No status. We're not a number one contender. We're just nothing. We're nobody. We're on week 2 of December though, so see what we've got ahead of us. No match this week, it doesn't look like, but Estorio's coming off his loss. He's facing Kurt Angle. Maybe he can get a victory for himself. On to Raw is War. Last Raw before our pay-per-view. Looks like we have a singles match against Val Venus. Can we build up a win streak here?
Are you scared?
Please hear.
Bring it on, Val Venus. Val Venus calling us out. We're going to face off against him. We're picking a fight with Christian backstage, it seems like. DDT on the steel grate. Straight into the Dominator. Boom, on the steel. Anything back here? Oh no. We survived the minute, at least. I wish those would be full, like in the newer ones, do it to like a KO. Looks like that's going to be the fun part about the new game that comes out in a few weeks is they have like a whole new KO system. That sounds kind of fun. Val Venus is versus the Reaper. Take him down and immediately going for the legs. Suplex to Val Venus. Double axe handle takes him down, followed by a choke. DDT. Another DDT. We are not letting up that pressure at all. Oh no, he reverses us into a gut drop to the knee. Follow a slam. A nice little trade of blows there. Trish is coming for us. It's a 2-on-1 handicap match. Trish with a slap. Dominator. Boom. Is that enough? Can we get him where we can actually pin him? And it's a 3 count.
Please hear.
Chris Jericho versus Kane in a singles match. Again, Kane just basically being a jobber at this point. Going into our 4th week of December, last episode of Smackdown before our pay-per-view.
Are you scared?
Please hear.
Ooh, we're calling someone out. Who are we calling out? Al Snow. Get out here and take us on, Al Snow. Whoops. Did not mean to press that. This part's kind of a grind getting through all of these, but we're close to being through our first year. I don't know if we're going to keep this one going that much longer than that. We're for sure going to get through our first year, but um, we may end up calling it shortly after that just because there's not a ton to do. Um, at this point, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again, but different matches. So um, a year in, we're good. There's still more unlockables though, so we can always revisit it later if we want to. Shane McMahon wants us to interfere again. I'm gonna say no, because that's like the 5th time he's asked us. Shane McMahon versus Christian. Christian coming out the winner. That's the one he wanted us to interfere on, and we said no. Kane with Paul Bearer versus Triple H with Stephanie. Is Kane gonna finally come out on top? Or is he still just Triple H's jobber? Looks like Kane is still the jobber. What we might have to do is just play as Kane for a while to redeem him. He keeps getting whooped here. Okay, December pay-per-view time. What do we have? Armageddon. We're in the main event against Vince McMahon again, but also Al Snow. I don't know why we keep facing Vince McMahon at pay-per-views. Taz versus the Good Father for the European Championship. And Taz retains. Yes, so many loading screens. I turned off entrances just because it added an extra 2 loading screens for every event. At least they're not too slow, though, compared to how they used to be. But we're gonna have to be in the beauty contest as well. It doesn't do anything to skip it. You just watch it either way. This is classic WWE back in the day. I like how we're doing a beauty contest just to face Vince McMahon in the main event. So we'll make sure to beat him up extra for this one. Check out those polygons and our deformed neck. It looks like the cat won though. It's Rios versus Scotty 2 Hottie in a steel cage match for the light heavyweight championship. We'll see who retains.
Are you scared?
He's here.
We're calling out Big Boss Man too, apparently. Guess we're gonna take on Big Boss Man ahead of our triple threat later. When we take him out early, we're gonna hit a Dominator right off the bat. He's down. Oh no, he got us with his finisher. Got him in the corner. We're gonna choke him out. Security needs to get out here. This is an unsanctioned match. DDT to Big Boss Man. Here we go. Took him out, popped an achievement. Kane versus Chris Jericho. Is Kane gonna win? Doesn't look like it. Kane's still a jobber. Yep. After this pay-per-view, I think we're gonna take over as Kane and give him some redemption. Because right now he's just been beaten by everyone. He's the ultimate jobber at the moment. Which is just insane to think about, but oh, Vince McMahon is now calling out Al Snow ahead of our triple threat.
What does everybody want?
Undertaker versus Stone Cold in a casket match. Who's going to come out the victor here? Looks like Taker is the one that's walking away from that. Triple threat. The Reaper versus Vince McMahon versus Al Snow. DDT to Vince. Al Snow with that drop toe hold taking us down. Oh no. Reverse DDT. Going for that stalled suplex against Al Snow, taking him down. Oh no. The lack of an auto target definitely tends to get me every time. I forget to switch the targets. Pump handle to Vince McMahon. Reversed before we could land our Dominator. Oh no. Looks like we might be having a little bit of an issue here. Well, I guess that's a sign. So it seems like we may have crashed. I think that's a sign on that one to call it a day. So we'll be back next time with maybe this one again, or we might move on just because this one is loading screen simulator, as someone said. Not a whole bunch to do, and we've kind of done a little bit of everything, but we might join back at some point to give Kane his redemption since he kept losing. So we'll see. Anyone who joined today, thank you guys for watching.